Excuse me. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. Sure, let's how's it going for Coco, Alice, and 20. What's going on? What's going on? I'm actually not gonna start stream. Nah, I'm having issues with TikTok today. I don't know why. I was ready to start like 10 minutes ago, and I just TikTok was giving me issues. It's still giving me issues, but I think it's running, so that's good enough, I guess. But we're here. We're here. I feel like there's at least one person a day that posts how they got gold rare candy. One day it'll be me. But we're running out of days though. Also, the season ends this weekend. Hope all is well. So far, it is. Yeah, 31-17. Is that a lock? I don't know. You have faith I'm next? Well, we got to pack in a little bit. Let's see. Told you long ago on the road. Yeah, in 13 minutes we got a pack, and eventually we'll get it, right? Alright, so, Silly, to answer your question, I'm around the same, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's not accurate. So let's go. Let's update this. Want to be honest, I was joking about you not starting. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just letting you know that I meant to start earlier. I just got caught up with stuff. Alright, so the deck that's actually been doing the best for me today, Espeon. So that's what we're gonna start out with today. And we'll see. I don't know what the lock is. I heard it's around 3,200. Yeah, 3,300 would be like to guarantee like way you've been farming a new account. Any good pulls that are gonna be sent to your main. Hold up, let me I feel like I'm screaming. So if I'm screaming, I apologize. I just had the AirPod for no reason and I couldn't hear myself. So it's just like let me see. Spotify. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. All the other audio sound about right. This Mena's live while I start doing dishes, perfect timing. Yeah, now we just gotta match up against each other. Also, I'm missing the most important part. Got a full art Mewtwo, Arceus, and immersive Pikachu, and a rare candy. Right, I tell you, everybody put in rare candy. Boomers. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant, Alice. Going second is really good. Fire is not good. You guess you're not in my league. You're not in my league because you don't want to, because you haven't put in the time. Oof! And before they brick. Me está estafando este juego. A ti también, Daisy. Oí que el líder lo estafaron. A ti también. I'll grind a little bit later than I haven't played. I think 3,200 might be safe. I don't think that many people. Only 538 games this season, so it wouldn't hurt. No, then your win rate must be insane. Because we're in the same amount of points, but you've played a lot less than I have. Ahí dejen el Discord un testamento, ahora chequeas. Ahora después de este juego lo miro. You didn't follow my motto. It's a simple motto, but it's not the easiest. About to open a deluxe pack, will I get anything good? I don't know for Coco, but I hope you do. They played it correctly, in my opinion. Although, Mars feels like it could be insanity right now. If we Mars and they don't draw anything too good, we could Cyrus. We could Sylveon into Cyrus. Yeah, let's go Mars. Mega cards look cool. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for something different. Anything different. At least I hope you have luck in ranked. I hope so. I hope so. I've had some good luck off stream. Can I explain how it's correct? I've always had the mindset to build energy with baby first. Oh yeah, because since I'm going first, I mean since I was going second, they could charge the back and it wouldn't do enough for them. Now this is a little scary. All right, that helps. That helps. Guzma in a Flareon deck is kind of crazy though. Well, I made it so we don't die. Like, they have to top deck it again. Makes sense though, because kills Cape on Suicune to one shot with red or Eevee. But you can't use Guzma and red in the same turn. You're just better off playing double red, no? It's working. It worked for me today, but I was okay, and we know they top deck that, so we're kind of good. We're kind of okay here. It was working. Interesting to commit to Flareon. But you have to keep in mind that I was going against a lot of lightning decks. A lot of we're only playing three EVs here. We know their hand is Flareon EX. But yeah, I was playing against Valai Zero Aura, so it helped in that matchup. But I also got a few good games against Suicune and stuff. They have an unknown in hand. Lost in the middle of it all. The issue with Cyrus, having the Cyrus on this, is that we don't get enough from doing so. Let's go research instead. I got a low-key speed up because of just of how long it takes to win with this. Oh, that's perfect. I hate how long EV decks do to animate everything. Jesus almighty, brother. Wait, Coco, what'd you pull? Depending on the meta, I might try for 1K again in December or January. Espeon's working, yeah. And I wonder what Mega Absol decks we'll see. True. I saw some people cooking the idea of Hydrogeddon or Hydreigon. I don't know. It's definitely not Hydrogeddon because that's a... Okay, that's unfortunate, but yeah, okay, yeah. I was like not game winning for them. All right, let me catch what the start is points wise. Hydreigon, there you go, or Hydreigon. Alright, so we're starting at 3130. And we are 1-0. Also, if you guys are watching baseball, go Blue Jays. We got one. Granted, the game's not over, so who knows. For all I know, when I clicked off and got ready for stream, the Dodgers scored 20. I'm calling it at 3,300. Yeah, I wish I could do it. It's just Dre is German for 3. That makes sense. Do you think there's too much of a power creep? Nah. I need Suicune gun. Yo, Ophion, how's your grind been? You're playing the DA, you got dog shit. Alright, let's see if the pack is ready. It is not ready. At least in top 1K. I'm trying to make it where I'm like guaranteed top 1K so I could like not play over the weekend. It's 11-4 Blue Jays in the 9th inning. Game's over after Dodgers. Let's go, Mason. Yeah, I stopped when it got to... After the Grand Slam, I was going to stop watching. I was like, I'll finish the inning. Then Alejandro Kirk hit a 2-run shot, and I'm like, I'm good. Can you show the deck? I can show you the deck list regardless, but we'll play one more game. Ahí sí, no, ni puedo pretender that I know how to pronounce that guy. No problem. The Espeon Rainbow, right? I almost used my points on a second one, but I pulled the full art, like the non-rainbow 2-star, and I was like, I'll stay like that. Otani walked to first. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried when it was 2-0 and we started giving. Well, I guess if I was part of the Blue Jays, when they started when Clement got out at third. Dino. How's it going? How to breathe? You got here just in time for Nissa to teach me how to speak. Nah, just Mookie up 0-1. Am I blind or are there only 3 EVs in the list? You are not blind. I could trade you a Rainbow Espeon if I'm down. I'll see, because I'm low-key okay with the alternate rarities for that one. I don't play Espeon as much as I would like to. Like, there's priorities that I have. It depends. Like, if I have a random EX Pokemon that you want and you want to swap it like that, but I think Espeon's gonna have a lot more value for you, like for somebody else than it will for me. Like, you'll probably get some good stuff out of somebody with that. Akage, how's it going? I've opened more of this set than any previous. I'm getting destroyed. How to breathe? Same. Dupe 2-star stole before any other 2-star. How to breathe? Let me tell you, I'm already in too deep, right? Also, this matchup is kind of sucks. I was about to say something, but how to say this? Just fucked up trying to make fajitas, but we'll make a comeback. Yeah. If I'm already in too deep, so I have to commit to pulling these cards. Also, what the hell is this hand? I think I have to commit to this. The candy. I need a second candy. But yeah, so basically, if on the day of the new set. So like the night before the new set, when I stream on Wednesday, this says a real pack scam I've never seen. They're trolling with 4 cards and the shitty rates. So yeah, basically, if on Wednesday I still don't have the candy, I'm gonna go max pull so I could craft it with points, and then when 2 o'clock hits, when I'm 2 in the morning and the reset hits, I'm gonna max spend again on the new set. They got all my money, but y'all gonna be able to see me open like 250 packs or some crazy shit like that. Alright, I guess 220 is closer to the odds. I'm not even the best Espeon player. I'm surprised HK didn't show up at the mention. You got the best card already, the credit card? See. Home. Better not be there, you're taking bets you won't. Let your modesty, the only thing you leave behind is your own skin. How much do I need to pull? I think I'm like at 106 packs away from hitting past the ceiling when you shy away. Oh, this feels so bad. This is winnable with Darkrai. It just feels bad to be going first. I mean, had I been going second, I feel like it's a lot easier. Well, I just want to research. First I've spent money on. Espeon EX hits for 80 and kill with baby Espeon. Fair. Shy away. Past the ceiling when you shy away. Yeah, we kind of got lucky that they started with this guy instead of like their lead Darkrai's a lot better for us than if they were already swinging with Arceus. Boy, you better not be there, you're long gone. If you got grown-up money, what better to spend it on the virtual Pokemon cards? That's what I'm saying. HK is playing Espeon Tina now? Oh. It's like, damn. Immediately messages HK for the list. Nah, I'm just kidding. Technically, I'm blind because I wear glasses, but why only 3 EVs? Because HK said so. No, I'm just kidding. It's more of like it's a thing of it's a format thing. It's sort of how like you only play Guzzlord with 3 Pokemon. I think they played themselves. They played themselves for real. This is exactly the break we needed. I love you. Technically, next turn, the most they could do is swing for one or the other. I think, although it kind of tells them what we're gonna do, I think we have to evolve to not lose it. And then next turn, we silver so that they don't have an out to Cyrus, and that should be GG's. They usually don't, but I've seen everything today. I'm in their heads, bro. I'm rent-free in their heads. I know their next move before they know my next move. You shut up now. You solid. You solid, brother. That's not on you. They're the psychopaths playing this shit. Now we have an option of we could Mars them now or later. But they already Marsed once. What could they even play here that matters? Probably nothing. Is this the old Espeon deck? It's slightly different, but it's very similar to the old Espeon deck. Yes. You posted the HK list, bet. I'll look at it. Although this one's been working for me today. He needs to retreat here. Mm-hmm. So we lose if they're playing Sabrina or something. But we're gonna Mars them down to 1 if... And if we draw Cyrus, we just win. Repel is not enough. Bro, that shit, that don't dare touch whatever, tripped me the fuck up. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Sylveon. Okay, backline, doesn't matter. Darkrai hits with weakness. Like if they draw Sabrina, they charge Darkrai, swing for they deal the 120 anyways. The good thing is that they can't attack with any of this. Surely I could draw outs to this, right? There you go. Daisy, bro, no se pueden controlar. Es demasiado fuerte el poder de decir la mierda. Sorry about my phone if the mic was picking that up. Yo, HK, what's going on? What's going on? I thought you were memeing yesterday when you said the best deck right now. That deck doesn't run Sabrina, but they should have a Repel. But yeah, they can't Repel Sylveon though. And they're playing this, so if this guy's playing Mars, this guy be playing anything. GG's. And that was going, we went first in that one. Vera. I got you with the list now. Thank you for, is that a boxing glove? There's a new shit every day. I thought you were memeing. I remember I rated, Doug's, or ya se me olvidó el nombre. And then I asked him like, oh, what would you recommend to climb? And then you replied immediately with Espeon. I was like, man, that's a... Today, I don't have it, obviously I don't have it, I don't calculate my games off stream. But this Sylveon list, I've easily gone, granted I was going against a lot of Sylveon Zero Aura and I'm like, I'm tired of losing to this shit. Let's go to Espeon. I think I'm... Because the 4-game win streak, 2 of them are on stream, but the 2 before that... Yeah, I know it's your list, brother. And they already gave me the Giratina list too. Don't worry. I know Kage posted the double silver and you're like, oh, I changed the silver for Mars. So that's why it's got both of y'all's credit. It's not propaganda. It's not propaganda. But yeah, the 4 win streak is with Espeon alone. And then before that 4 win streak, I had another 5-win win streak with the deck. So I'm like 9-1 today with the deck. You think the original Siler? Yeah, but I don't know. Siler is like outside of my bubble of like, I guess like content that I watch or know about. So my first, when the list that I first see is either Akage or you. Yeah, I joined GGB, but I don't think I'll ever play a game. Their schedules are true. Like the team I'm on, I got in there because of Nissa. Shout out to Nissa. And they put up a poll of like, oh, these are the times we could play. And I'm like, oh, I could play these 2 days. And then most people voted for those 2 days. And then I get hit with like, oh yeah, we're actually playing Sunday because that's when the other team could play. And I'm like, bet. Say less. Granted, they're undefeated without me. I haven't played a single game. I'm pretty sure they're okay. So I'm technically in GGB, but not really. I've yet to play a game. Now let's open this rare candy right now. Jay Lee, what's up? What's up? An organization classic, really. Hazle un ritual a ese pack. Voy a hacer el 45-45. 45 para acá. Turn it around. 45 para acá. Turn it around. Vamos. Ni mierda. I'll take el truco del líder, pero se me olvidó que yo y el líder no robamos ni mierda. No sé por qué estoy cogiendo los trucos del líder. Reality. What's going on, brother? If I grind fast enough today, I'll challenge some gym leaders on stream. I got 2 badges so far. That was some voodoo. Yeah, that's what not to do. Challenge you. I got you. Hold up. Let me get at least to 32. No swing. Y se fue, buddy. Eres desgraciado que somos. I'm liking the concept a lot. I feel like people are like worried to lightning or darkness. I'll probably start with the darkness one because I have Simon Obi. I like the concept a lot, but me and the others are gonna have a meeting about some changes tomorrow. Bet. The only thing I would say is like maybe the cooldown a little less. My bad, did not mean to close that. I meant to change the song. Oof. I don't know, I feel like people are afraid to lose more than they are like excited to win so far. But the concept is really nice. Doesn't turn like he's stressing my mind. Peace, but see I don't obtain. Makes me play. Now look at this. Why couldn't we just go second and body this? I was trying to run, but see I'm not that fast. Because us, but you finish last. Cause day and night. There's only someone that seems to freeze my night. I was all alone something day and night. I usually don't put a Pokemon on the bench, but since we have Espeon here. Worst case, if they try to Sabrina stall or something, or like repel, we could take a knockout with the Espeon real quick. You've been busy with class and prepping for stream and making a website for the challenge. Oof. I wish there's so much that creating a website and stuff like that would help with. I feel that. I was thinking about doing the gym leader challenge. Just hit number 62, so probably done with the rank this season. Yo, congrats, Jay Lee. Top 100 is for real. Is legit. Just not sure if I got enough time to do it all. Once the one two. Was through. We're like cooked, huh? Like our only hope is if they like. We do play Mars, so we could try to get Mars. The loneliness seems to free his mind at night, slow-mo. That's that new. And we could maybe get lucky he doesn't have her candy. Cool. Super cool. Cool. Lonely nights. Oh, we could silver Lyra though. In search of to free his mind, in search of. I saw your Gren Ori list as the challenge, just devious. It's the same list that I'm using as the E4 member. I searched my recent cards and got my first gold at 150 cards. HK, that number is kind of scuffed. Because if you pull an old card, it'll jump up, if that makes sense. Just doing the ZA living decks. Have you gotten any cool shinies for Coco? Just don't have rare candy. Don't have rare candy. Just pass. You don't need it in your life. Yeah, retreat into Cleffa. Do that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We're still like cooked, but like it's like it feels less so, you know. We know they have a Pokemon. They didn't use research. They didn't use a single supporter last turn. I think I'm gonna hold silver. I'm gonna hold silver. I kind of have to play around the non-EX Dragonite, huh? If you challenge Darkness, see if captures since he's online. Nah, I bet. Then I'll do the lightning. I'll challenge lightning after. Didn't love away, but I want. Telling you be at 4 energy. That's just does 80. Yeah, we're better doing this. This is if they go for the one that deals way too much damage. Someone that love. That's what I. They calms their basic, true. But then they Clefwood, right? That's the issue. And I could have silvered to see what their hand was, but I'd much rather silver the Lyra and them not be able to attack twice. Granted, I don't think that's enough, right? We still lose. We take those. Unga boonga this, buddy. Not a nope. I have 5, but I've found 6. I failed the fletchling. Some notable ones are my first shiny Bunnelby, Ampharos that I got from early game side quest, and Gyarados because I get Mega Evolve. Oof. And Alpha Clawitzer. Flippa, how's it going? Because like, and going back to your last pull was your gold card was 150 whatever. If I go by recency, and I go by like the earliest, it shows like I pulled Charizard day 1. That didn't happen. Well, I did pull Charizard day 1, but it wasn't my first pack. Like my first pack wasn't like some crazy like promo stuff. You know what I'm saying? But since I've re-pulled everything else after the fact, it gets sent like to be afterwards. Who's got the ticket? You like the advanced ticket? This tech works really well. Yeah, it's in a good spot right now. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. But yeah, nobody knows. And the way they be updating stuff, I'm not surprised it took over a year to do something with the ticket. Maybe even more. I got you with the list. It's Charizard Y. Oh, Rascal HK says what's up. Rascal can't see you. TikTok can't see the chat because I don't have I can't fit it on the screen. But YouTube and Twitch can see everybody's chat. Next deck will be summer of 2027 the way they update. For real. Dark mode in 2029. Trust. Guaranteed. Almost at 3K with this craziness. We're going. I just found out what Skarmory, which Mega Skarmory looked like yesterday. I didn't even know there was a Mega Skarmory. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I wonder if any of the ZA Megas are gonna be in the pocket, like in the first set. Edgar, the first thing I was about to tell you was ask you about them Dodgers though. Got you itchy to play Espeon, but I'm not trying to lose my rank right now. Grizzly, what's up? Have I seen the new Hydreigon? Yes, I have. It might be the answer. It might be Absol's best friend. It might just be its own best friend. We'll see. Vera says Ginger come back. Vera says Ginger come back to Twitch. I'm glad they got blown out so people can stop giving me. Well, actually, no, they still gotta. Bruh, if they don't, Rampardos' his cousin, high key, with more consistent, right? Because it's not a fossil. Also, I feel like we keep going first, which is like if it wasn't clear, not ideal. We do have the cards to like kind of make up for it, but Jesus Christ. One block game is nice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whoops. I hope that didn't wake up the kid. I'll be honest. Yeah, no, this matchup is obviously. My brother in Christ. Can I silver the research you have in your hand? Hit Master Ball for the first time last night. Is Dartina still good? Yes, and congrats to Joshua and oh wait, no. Congrats to Grizzly and yes, Joshua, Dartina's still good. Ike, I feel like we repel. So that we don't lose aggression. Dartina's good, but it's not what I would use to push. That's fair. Unless it's like what you know best, right? I feel like knowing what you're doing is more important than like using what's most popular. Interesting. I should make a Poliwrath deck. I don't know about that. If I had the rainbows, I would think about it. Bro, that Mars cooked us, brother. We had such a good hand. We had double bag, the Eevees and the Sylveons. Have to place Eevee, top deck Espeon. We have to put the Eevee down now for sure, but we didn't have to already. I'm trying to think what could they be holding in hand? Leaf maybe? Let's try to shoot a leaf. If we gotta hit a leaf, That means it either buys us a turn. So potion's the only card in the hand. Or they have to use their energy to bring out Darkrai. Too much Guzz, Suicune, Ori, and Ori decks going around. That's fair. Alright. High key. High key. If we top deck Espeon, we in here. We in here. Maybe retreat an option was was an option. Maybe. Not anymore. They top decked the Repel, by the way. We saw that the only card in their hand was Potion, alright? So before you're like, oh, you should play around, whatever. Oof. Don't trust Silver? Criado, how's it going, brother? I've been using Suicune, Nihilego, and Tentacruel. You a brave man. You a brave man. I trust TRG more than Silver. HK, because of TikTok, I think that's Rascal. But I could be wrong. We knew they had potions, so I can't even be mad about that. Alright, we can't win all of them, right? Top deck research and Espeon with EV bag. We got all of that. We got the EV bag. I faced you the other day, and then you changed it to my deck. It was me using. I was using Flareon. Oh, that's Nissa told me. Nissa told me that you're hiding in the shadows. You got an alter ego. No, I'm just kidding. That's not the words he used. But that you're using. Climbing with your account was too easy or something like that. Is what I was told. Flareon's probably one of my better decks this season as well. It's the Tapu Koko deck that Corndog made, Flareon, and then now Espeon's kind of like climbing up there too. I got you, HK. Can I show you the taboo list? It's this one. It's hit or miss though. Like there'll be days where I go, like the first time I tried it on stream, I went 16-3. And then it's been hit or miss ever since then. But like if there's a lot of Darkrai, you feast. If there's a lot of Suicune and you draw well, you feast. If you go against Gruzlords, like depending on what there is a lot of, you feast. But then if there's a lot of like Savalais and you're going first against Savala, you get cooked. But if you go second against Savala, then you're cooking. It's like it's all the. Where else am I streaming? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Polygraph does swing hard, but it's the dual energy that it's kind of like. I feel like this deck is so bad, not just your list, not the list, the deck. Yeah, no, it was. pretty much a lot goes well, but a lot goes wrong too. Yeah. It's that's how I feel. Criado, that's how I feel about the baby deck. El daycare. Esta mierda. I look at this list and I want to throw up. What's your main? I guess. Well, I stream in all of them, but I guess Twitch would be the main one. It was the one that I get the most viewers in. But like, for example, if you just want to see gameplay and you don't care for the music that I put in the background, you can watch YouTube. In YouTube, I can't put music. If you don't like ads, you stay on TikTok. But if you want to be in the conversation with the community and stuff, then that's what Twitch is for. 2 full art Geos and 2 full art Reds is crazy flex. That's crazy swipe of the card, but yeah. Alright, but let's keep going with Espeon until we get beat too bad. That was we went first in a bad matchup. I'm okay losing those. All I could think of was the meme with the happy face while the dude's like mad crying on the back. Rascal, thank you for the follow. I mean Ozzyland. 2 for everything on this account except Red Candy. You see, now this is just the same matchup, but the fact that we're going second, worlds apart. Maybe babies. Shortest effects. No gold Mantag? Nah. Honestly, Secluded Springs was the pack that I opened the least of. Bro, they always have this fucking helmet. It's okay. Helmet's okay. I didn't even get enough from Secluded Springs to craft the card. Maybe that's too greedy. I probably should hold. But last time they marged me, I never saw another card again, so... YK, thank you. Straight from TikTok, I appreciate you. I tried adding Iggly Baby for the sleep thing to the Arceus deck, got me a decent win streak. If it works, like the coin flips in your favor, you're definitely cooked with that deck. Alright, we get to hit him for 60 here. Alright, I might just jump into this Espeon so I don't feel like this, like I trolled myself. Alright, let's see what research gets us. Doesn't really matter right now, except for like Cyrus plays. Thank you, Will. Next turn, repel is an option. I agree. Definitely a chance. That's not enough. Got one coming. Se ha vuelto loco. I guess the theory, nah, he probably has no, another Sabrina. That's the only thing I could guess. Cause technically, if he had Sabrina knocks out the Espeon, he could have Darkrai finish it up, like clean up in the back. Red? No, red's not enough. Charge. So I need cape, is what you're saying? I have to top that cape? But there's nothing I could do, so I just get cooked. Yeah, we lose to red. It's 140. And of course I can't draw cape for the life of me. The good thing is I think the last EV is the non-EX one. So he can't snipe the win anyways. No. If I retreat, I walk into... Like I have to accept that I'll lose to red. Like it is what it is. Although not, I technically didn't have to, right? I could have retreated. Okay, you have to assume they top that Pokeball. Thank you, Potato. I'm so confused, brother. No, this guy's an animal. This guy's an animal. This has no targets. Bro, what if one of you just healed Dark Red? Hercules. Not the sound of genetic, but I wanna die. This bitch got me paying for trips, diamonds on the neck, diamonds on the wrist. Yeah, only 3 EVs. We're playing around like we're playing like we're geared up for Suicune more than we are something like this. How could you do this time? I shouldn't have won that game, but I'll take that we did. Granted, had I seen Cape earlier, it would also been like a win, right? Like it would have been like okay. Is there a way I can copy this deck you're using? I can show you the list. Unfortunately, Pocket doesn't have like that snaps where I could give you like a link and you could copy and paste it, but you can see the list for sure. I remember everyone starting to run Dartina again when Espeon was meta. Yeet. Everyone eyes everyone. I was among those people. Yeah, maybe he hasn't played against Espeon in a while or at all, and just was like, I don't know, overthinking or something. You played Turbo Arceus? Well, yeah, you that's the season you saved me, brother. You have a Stokes Dart deck I could check out? Probably not, but sometimes I have it put together. Yeah, no Stokes Dart. I don't play Stokes Dart. But the newest version is playing Cleffa, Double Charmander or Charmeleon, and Double Charizard. And then it's your average like Lilies, Cape. Yo, Joe, how's it going? The game so far have been pretty good, We are 4-1 with Espeon alone. But again, if you check out pocket.limitless TCG.com, you're able to see like all the and then click on the meta decks or whatever. It should be an option there. You'll see like what's good and what's not. And then there's probably shout out to 20 with the link. Granted, the link didn't work for me, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Links have been wonky for me today. T-Mac, what's up? I'm going second against a water deck. Alright, now we get to... This hand is beautiful, by the way. And also, I apologize to anybody who likes Doja Cat. Nothing against her. There's just certain songs where... You love this deck? This deck's been doing me good so far. Got my first gold candy and a full art Lusamine. Jeez. Oh, you know, I'm like surprised, and then I read the name. It's like, hey, yeah, you posted it. I saw that. Wait, no, I saw the candy. Did you post the Lusamine? No, right? Never mind. Oops. In a row. To be alone. Oh, you just posted Lusamine. Oof. Did I open the pack that I had ready? I think I did, but I start forgetting when the packs are ass. Yeah, I just saw it now. I was telling people that I'm in too deep in this set, so if by the last day I still haven't pulled rare candy, my stream will literally be a max opening of deluxe, or not max opening until I have enough to use points. And then when the reset hits, it's a max opening of the new set. So that's going to be a whole lot of packs and a whole lot of money, but y'all get to watch it, you know what I'm saying? I pulled another professor. Last 2 days have been buns. No more going ham early in the set. I'm still holding my points in hopes of a second oak from the packs. Yeah. So, unless you like. SP on EX, please. Please. I'll have to do, unfortunately. And then you pull candy on the last pack, and you have enough, and you need for enough points. If I do that, then I'll just craft oaks for trade fodder. Max opening viewer battles. Max opening should be really fun. Yeah. I'll try to make it fun at least. Alright, we're gonna silver so they don't have an Irida or something. We're gonna put him down to 40, so yeah, we need to hit Irida away. You could hold that. Although I'm cooked if I don't find another Eevee, right? But there's only so much I could do. Obviously, if I had Espeon, it'd be a much better situation. And if they didn't find Greninja turn 2, I didn't even see when that happened. Alright. I need Eevee or I just cry. Alright, so technically, if I had Espeon EX instead of Sylveon EX, y'all would have seen a really good game. Or if they didn't see Giratina, I guess. There's a lot of ifs. If card was different, game would be different, you know? This is where Tina helps. I believe Tina helps in many matchups. You're talking about in Suicune? Or you're talking about in our deck? I could swap to HK's into the other one. What's our record right now? 4-2 with this one? In Espeon, bet, say less. Turbo Tina's good, yeah. Shadow, actually, I can show you. Yeah, let me show you this list while I pull up the next one we're gonna use right now. Hecky, we're all right. Better than the past few days, but there's still time to go climb and make it better, or go down and make it worse. So too early to confirm. Let's see here. It is 4 EVs, 5. Okay. For the vibes, gotta be Shiny Tina, but You want to reach top 100? Nah, impossible. Not. I can't do it this season for sure. And I can't do it most seasons because I don't play enough. Nor, yeah, I don't play enough is the real answer. Alright, let's copy the deck. Alright, right now I have a tab open on Discord that's not letting me see chat. So if I don't reply, it's not that I'm ignoring you. Unless you're saying some ignorant thing, then probably I am ignoring you. What? The joke? Or the jock? I'm gonna go with the joke. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Want me? The one bag, so they don't have to know that I don't own a second one. Let's go, baby. This list is tits. Y'all should have started with that. Only one cape. Sabrina. What am I missing? Sabrina, Red, and Gira. Bro, that Red's... I bet more than one person's mad that you play Red for sure. Nah, so this is what we're playing now. Let me minimize. Let me catch up with chat. Levy or Levi. I still don't know which one it is, but have you accepted my friend request yet? Unfortunately, my shit's full, brother. I haven't declined it, if that makes it any better. My issue is that I'm capped out. But yeah, you're right there. You're at the top of the list, but I have no way. Look, I have Joe Crazy also here, ready to add, but do I recognize any other name there? Yeah, if a slot opens up, you and Joe are on there, but yo, Sensei, long time. Hold up. What's no swing zone? It's when someone redeems swing zone and bad crash. Wait, bad cancels it. Yeah. Sent it while we mentioned random queue that day. Bad. No, I saw that you sent it. I just didn't have a way of accepting it. Claudia is top 10 player in your request. Bro. Oh, look, right there. They probably beat my ass and sent a friend request. I didn't know who they were. I'm bad with that when it comes to that. I don't have like a good there's one person I sent a friend request and they left me on red. It humbles me. I keep it there just for the reminder that I'm not Simon Levels of cool yet. I'm just kidding. I couldn't even. I sent it before my shit was full. It was also a random matchup that I sent it, and then highest female pocket player. Simon finally accepted mine this week. It's all good. Again, like my shit's full, so I have to actually talk to like close friends, like personal friends of mine, and expanded friends list for real. Alright, let me catch up with the rest of this stream. Hell no, not this list. My buddy ripped 7 shiny Tinas in 5-10 pulls. It was insane. Yeah, I don't know. At one point, it stops being a good thing, right? Let's see. I'm sure it's a good list. I'm just not a fan of your team belongs in dark, right? End of summer 2029 is when we'll get the. Let's see. Last time we played was like 2 or 3 months ago. I'm at 3144 right now. Really a pain to grind the last 2 days. Brother, tell me about it. I've been stuck. Like, I got to 3K in 2 streams. I went from like 27 to 3K. I climbed 150 points 2 streams in a row, and I'm like, oof, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then I didn't do anything for like 2 other streams. Yeah, Sensei, I'm trying to get those gym badges. I told HK I'm playing Simon Nova, and he's like, I think Sensei wants to play. Granted, if I brick, I lose bad. Like, if you find your helmets and I don't find Iridas, there's nothing I could do. My goal is to have red candy before somebody challenges me in the E4. Alright, I'm ask for y'all's advice. My first only battle was versus Moose. He candy Zard turn 2 with me both games and has Guzma. If I even had a chance. You wanna watch these gym battles? I was gonna play a few yesterday, but I couldn't climb for the life of me. Always running when you hide. Alright, so real talk. Let's say we hit Gira here. Okay, we didn't hit Gira. Do I just swing for 30 and pass? Or do I put some Pokemon down? Like, what would y'all do? Now, Loki, I want to change Psychic Gym's list to Cybox with Tina, but Baby Espeon really relies on surprise. So I just need to use Baby Sylvia. Because naturally, I wouldn't put anything down. Granted, we do have, like, Sylveons and stuff to draw. No, we're for sure swinging. The question is if I put more stuff on the bench or not. I'm gonna stick to my game plan, which is just swing. And if I get red carded or Mars, then we just lose. It's cool. But yeah, we were always swinging. It's just a matter of... Did we play around hand destruction or repel, Cyrus stuff? Yeah, okay, whatever. Red card, brother. They're playing everything these days. Whatever you're not, like, prepared for, they got it. Mother of Christ. He had rare candy and he had hand disruption. That's back-to-back Suicunes. Am I supposed to play around hand disruption more than the... Maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. I thought Repel was more, like... relevant, I guess. This forces him to double tap. Should have found a friend? That makes no sense. What the hell do I get with find a friend? Finding a friend would have put me behind on energy. Yeah, no, I don't want. And it's a wrap from there. If I don't have energy going on, I'm cooked. No, but I didn't care about the Greninja. I cared more about the red card. I may or may not have gotten 3 professors creating some accounts for my cousins. Yo, your cousins are gonna be so happy when they see your cards, brother. He still would have red carded if he found a friend. Yeah, no, he's not. That's not what he's saying. He's saying, he's talking about just now. Luckily, it's many more. Next game decides the best of 3 for the season. GG's. Are y'all playing GGB right now? Mother of God, brother. Lo tiene todo, bro. There's nothing. This is insanity. And look who decided to pull up. Nah, I'm gonna go take a piss and hope that it resets from. Alright, this is a different Espeon deck, so we'll start the count. Oh fuck, bro. Some of y'all weird as fuck, brother. On the build I am, the Arceus deck is like... Alright, hold on. I'll be back. I'll read the chat when I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Angelo, if you're still there, what's up? My friend just found a shiny Alpha Ralts in ZA. Oof. Deck. I'm trying this different version of Espeon. I've had success with like the standard one. This is like a different... You engage best 3 of 5 for the extra professor. Alright, let's jump back in. Shiny Mega Gardevoir goes crazy hard. As long as that's the only thing going hard, we cool. Alright, luckily we have Cape because if otherwise Zero or Geo could cook us. I pray shiny EXs are earned more than 25k dust. They might be a little bit more, right? Technically. Okay, lead Pikachu is good for us. The fact that they have Pikachu is not good for us. It's just jokes. We take those. This deck is insane. King singing, cling, cling, and it costs a lot. You are not. Sam the Venmo, E. Checks in the mail, baby. I've been on Espeon lately without Tina, and I lost today to one that had Tina. At this point, I really don't know which is better. One is better if they both have Aurea. Yeah, this is only my second game with the Giratina list. I've been having good success with the standard OG, like the standard one. You're a prison guard, you get it, and you're okay with the jokes. Fair. He must have been bricked. Yeah, lead Pika and then probably no Aurea Zera. Yeah, that's like the only thing that makes sense right there, right? If you played with the Espeon, I probably did win. No, and it costs a lot. And you are not badass beat. Whoa, I'm a big bag with the ball. Today I won with Espeon. The first one I won with Dick here. All right. Rematch versus Suicune. Okay, so I'm assuming the Giratina is only put down if we're going first, right? It's just to fix the going first. When I start Arceus or Darkrai with the baby deck. You got Tapu Koko today, Ophion. I'm assuming Giratina only sees the board if we're going first, right? Espeon is good against Electric, yeah. Surely someone will help me. But whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. And of course they have that already. But we're gonna Mars them. I don't give a damn. Get that rare candy out of here. I don't care about nothing. Well, didn't matter. Today's better? Yeah, so far it's better. I haven't played enough games for it to like matter yet. But if we keep going how we're going, then yes. Do Suicune players ever not have Tina on the bench first turn? If they're going second and don't need it, they usually don't have it. I think I'm aiming for, I think they told me 3,300 is a safe number. Me cago en 10, bro. I guess if they swing, it does delay the... They should have just gone for Giratina, no? It doesn't change any math if I put this down. It lets them Cyrus technically, but we're okay with that. And they're already down 2 Iridas. 3,300 says safe zone? That's what I've been told. A lot of games with one Tina in deck you don't really use, but charge quick running second if you find it. It's also better going first or second. Jay, what's going on? What's going on? It's time to get back on electric shade. I think I've had it. I'm saved 2 days in advance. My best season. I hope you will succeed too. I appreciate you, Angelo. I think I'm fine. What changes is whether I have to grind over the weekend or not. Tough draw for us. So they have Cyrus. This seems like the wrong play for them, no? Yeah, maricón. Yo, Rogue. The fact that the last 2 days are weekends is gonna move a lot. Why would they? What is going on, dude? What are the chances they have double Cyrus? I guess if we draw a second bag, we're okay, right? He already used both Iridas. He used Iridas because they always have it, so. The question more is if they have double Cyrus. That's the only thing I'm considering to play around. If they don't have double Cyrus, then we're fine. If they do have double Cyrus, then we just lose for no reason. If I'm stuck, I'm not stuck technically. I've been climbing, it's just slow. I've been stuck the past few days, but it includes playing the baby deck. Hold on. Have they Mars'd yet? Man, I just don't want to lose to a random Cyrus. I lose to Cyrus if they Eevee though. They can't repel. I have Espeon in the lead. Literally, the only thing that cooked me was if Cyrus, which they're not playing for Cyrus. So if they Mars me, that also cooks me. Yeah. So now we're hoping to draw this or draw Cyrus. We have multiple win cons. Sabrina. Not so much. Sabrina's a bad thing. Cyrus, bro. Clutch. Hold on. I'm just saying they probably play Repel, so only one Cyrus. Okay, I get you, Flipper. Cyrus emo? There is one, dude. How's it going, brother? Look, I got you with it. I got you with it right now. In-game emotes would be funny. It'd be somewhere between funny and the most frustrating thing you ever seen in your life. They go find. I'm trying to at least reach 3,200 before I challenge some gym leaders, and then it'd be toxic. Yeah, it'd be annoying. Like if you've played Marvel Snap, those emotes are the worst things. That me and my boys would like auto mute immediately. The BMing would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. No, don't worry. By 2030, emotes guaranteed. They're working on it. Frustrating is good. I mean, does anybody trust that the mute or the off option is gonna be there? Nah, the mute options for 2032. Reminds me of Hearthstone emote spam. Yeah. Hey bro, Nick from Australia. I've been enjoying your videos since this season of ranked. You climbed well, pretty new, currently sitting at 2249. It's enough to whether it'll be enough to stay in top 10k. Honestly, first of all, if you're pretty new, congrats. That score is crazy. Second of all, we finally won against a Suicune that doesn't have Giratina in the lead. You know what I'm saying? And last but not least, is that enough for 10k? Does anybody in chat have an? Or actually, there was a post in my Discord. Let me see real quick. Let me answer. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, you should be safe. Apparently, the cutoff for top 10k is around exactly where you're at. 2270, 2300. It'll be safe. 25 is what you think? I don't know. It's. Let me swing here. Apparently the safe zone is somewhere around 2300, which you're close to. If anything, maybe a little. I don't think it's gonna reach 25 this time around. It is usually 25k, but people aren't playing as much as like other seasons. Yeah, all the numbers are a little lower. But yeah, the best advice is just to play it by like check on it, right? See, like more have an idea of how much you're dropping per day. Granted, there's only like what 2 days left, right? It ends. Technically, it's already Saturday, so it's all of like. Well, the amount of times that they hit Greninja into hand disruption immediately is gross. They always like. Come on, give me Espeon EX, please. Please. Mother of Christ. Okay, it's fine. Technically, all they're hitting for max next turn is 100. No, 80. No, 80 is the most I could hit. 100 if I put down this Eevee. I think we have to put down Eevee so it could evolve if anything. $120. They shouldn't have red. If they have red, they earned it. It's their game. Red is not common. Red is not even common in my list, but they're playing it now apparently. Little M used it multiple times today and it's close so many wins. Hold up. See what I mean? Though I feel like this version you hardly ever use Tina. Yeah, I might switch back to the other one. I appreciate it. Might have to put a little more work in. Yeah, don't pressure it too much because you also don't want to like lose in the opposite direction, right? Like trying to force wins. Wait, we have red, so if we drop back, we're fine, right? Boiled cashews with the follow. I appreciate you. Although we're only playing one bag, right? Red bag would be enough, yeah, but we're not playing both. Fuck, I was not expecting Suicune. I didn't think he was gonna give a Suicune. But he has Leaf for sure. I just wanted to delay him one turn of energy. I guess if he has Leaf, yeah, it gets punished. Well, it doesn't get punished, right? Like, I had to do what I could. We're an SP on EX from winning. That does not change. SP on EX, baby, please. What's the odds there? We got 9 cards in deck. Yikes! It's not looking too good for us. But it didn't look good when we got that Cyrus. Come on, come on. SP on EX. Off the top. Vamos. Please. Por favor. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, we could still knock out this guy, technically. Or we could drop back and then we're really good, and we're in a really good position. I guess we could take the knockout and then hope to drop back next turn. We're gonna get Mars, but it's all fine. I could have Mars them. I guess Marsing them would have been fine too. They have Marsed. They Marsed earlier, right? That's what it was? They did it early? True, 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 true. Good call, good call. Have they Irida? They could second Irida though. And there we're cooked. You don't think they have red card? Nah, but red card gives me 3 cards. Marsing me down to 1 sucks more. In game, in game. Hold up, did I miss anything? Still 1 professor? What? I'm real talk dropping this deck. I'm going back to the other one. I know it's only 2 and 2, but this one. Valiant Effort though, Tino was never needed in 4 games. Granted, that's way too low of a sample size to determine that it's ass, but yeah. My bad, I'll show you the list after. You think it's worth dropping a Sylveon EX? No, that card's insane. Espeon though, it's just tough because you had to hold a lot of cards, too much hand disruption in the meta. Yeah. But that's just the Suicune problem, right? That has nothing to do with the deck we're playing. No matter what you're doing against Suicune, even if it's a mirror match, you have to hold cards in hand. Now we want Sylveons. It might be time to switch decks though. I did the math and predicted 94 with the current change of points versus the leaderboard. Damn, I don't got the math in my head like that, but we'll play around to some hand disruption. Really bad matchup yet. Sylveon baby, please. At least we have something to go into. It's not. It's not. It's like, what are the chances that they have all of it, right? Like one thing, okay, two, all of it, just all of it, at all times. It's so brutal. Technically, the right play would be charging back here, because getting 30 damage doesn't do much. He's gonna will. Well, he can't will with 0 cards in hand. I mean 0 energy, so he will. He'll will eventually. He'll will next turn. He'll will next turn. Now we're gonna evolve Espeon, heal, retreat into Sylveon. That plays around Cyrus. We could Mars them to... Nah, fuck it. Like, maybe later, but the fact that they Mars us first is gonna suck. I think you were gonna energy back. That's fair. You typed right before. I wasn't initially gonna do that, but it just worked out, so I did. Alright, no will. Just don't give him the double. Beautiful. That's also really good. That's exactly what we want to see. Even better, actually. Hold on. He knows these lists run what a psychopath, dude. I guess I should have put the energy on the Eevee. They're never punished. I got greedy. I got greedy. I paid for my... I should have put the energy here. But I didn't expect no Pokemon in the back line. I know he doesn't have it, but that doesn't fix the fact. Like, I could protect Sylveon technically. But then I lose to another Grindcore turn. I'm gonna sacrifice this guy. 0-7 to the Sylveon. The gamble is sacrificing Sylveon. Hold on, let me use my right hand. GG's, GG's. And Sylveon didn't have to die. Shoutouts to that. Silver to see what you had in hand? Nah, that'd be BMing. And then Karma doesn't like BMing. Base take. What's crazy is that obviously... Can I show the deck list? Yeah, I got you. You might try normal Espeon instead of normal Sylveon. I was playing both until I saw this list. That only plays Espeon. You are a diabolical sin. He technically didn't concede, so fair. Maybe Espeon's really strong when people don't expect it. Yeah. You would have silvered for sure. Way too many people having fun just torturing people instead of queuing faster. Yeah. I don't remember. Was my pack so bad that I forgot opening it? Yeah, I did. That's crazy. My pack was so bad earlier in the stream that I forgot that I even opened the pack. I'm gonna check the Wonder Picks and then we'll go back in. Now, before we get the free one, let's see if there's any good ones here. We might go for the silver. Actually, no, it's not worth it. I was like, if I had the hourglasses, no, I mean the Wonder glasses, I would go for this because it's one of like 2 foils that I'm missing. Wasn't today when they could start give us that extra pack at the end of the... No, that's at the start of the next set. I think that's on the 30th. Like on when the next set drops. Which is kind of crazy because the pack's going to be gone, but we're going to have like 3 more chances at opening the pack, I guess. So maybe I'm wrong with the... Maybe it's... I don't know. Or it could be at reset today. Maybe it's at reset today. Because it wouldn't make sense for this to give us deluxe packs if we can't actually open the pack otherwise. We'll see, right? True, I did do the voodoo thing. No, it could be day 25. Don't get me wrong. I'm really bad when it comes to like, trust me. Although I am a YouTuber myself. From the reset today, you'll get a free pack. Okay, yeah, so it's in an hour. In an hour, we'll get a free pack. That does not count towards pack points. But Emmanuel, best of luck. If you've played Espeon before, trust it's really good. You just have to adapt your matchups against Suicune to not put everything on the board like we're used to. Which is why Baby Sylveon is not as good anymore. On the 30th, you get the Rainbow Eevee. Bet. Damn, my eye's itching like crazy. All I could think about when I'm scratching my eye is how many times I tell my kid not to do it. And I'm here like ripping my eyeball off. Bet, say less. But yeah, when I do YouTube videos and I do content, obviously I'm streaming. I'm terrible when it comes to like when shit's dropping and stuff. Like I watch other YouTubers to tell me like when something new's about to drop. If it's anything like the Christmas packs that they gave for free when they were giving out Mythical Island, they don't count towards it. But I could be wrong. And I tell my kids do as I say, not as I do. So what's going to happen once the deluxe packs goes away? It's hard to get all 300 in 1 month without spending money. For now, we don't know. Technically, the pack points will still be available. Like you can still use points on cards based on whatever you built up. But other than that, Nothing. A mirror and we're going second. Yeah, we should be fine. Outside of hand disruption, like breaking us, we already have the Espeon, right? And we have bag, so if they don't evolve, we're cooking as well. Wait, chlorine. At the it's not impossible, Dave. See, you gotta keep throwing money. Moment. Here I'm saying like, oh, if they wait, they could evolve if they want to. I was about to say chlorine by 21 Pilots. Without spending money? Oh yeah, 0% chance. Actually, it's gonna be going KTO by We're Cooked. I guess technically, if we find an EV, we're kind of okay. But right now they're gonna heal. They can heal all the way up to minimum 110, 130. What the fuck, dude? Oh, as they read, as they read on the reconcile set, that's their boom flavor. Paper maker, I despise you sometimes. You have to make a buy. Not sipping on the clothes. Is that a setup? No, I think it's a face. Maybe it's like ooh or something. I don't know. This is what they don't tell you about the mirror going second. Like, what if you don't draw absolutely anything? Bro, if they're playing red, they could have it. Don't put energy. Oh, true, 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 true. I was on autopilot. Good call, 20. Not that it matters. I think I'm cooked, regardless. But you're not wrong. I made their Espeon in hand stronger just because, for the sake of doing so. And it actually makes a difference because they're going to hit me down to 30. Actually, no, I'll go up to 80. I lose to their second bag if they have it. Brother in Christ, dude. Look at these hands, brother. Double research, double Pokeball, double bag. Meanwhile, 1 silver. Cool. No comment. Just a chemical in you with my... GG's, GG's. Bryce W song choice. Well, W for the playlist. Draw difference. True, true. Skill. It could have been a skill difference too. I keep thinking I should go to sleep because it's midnight, but I don't need to because it's the weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Play Coco. Keep grinding those megas, brother. On what's copium is the valid ramp to run PCL that can't be optimal? They're trying to counter you specifically. It's all good, weeboo. Alright, this is the matchup that we trained for. This is what we're ready for. Let's go. You thought that was Luna? You silvered it, but come on. I stopped playing ZA, my Switch 2 died. Rip the battery life, dude. What's the last card? Research? Nah, it's probably Irida. We can't complain, we can't complain. Repel doesn't do anything because I got this frog. We hold silver for the turn where it matters. Although, I guess if they Mars me, I'll cry because I could have silvered it away technically. His opponent was doing it with a face or something at the end. Yeah, it's somebody else. Wait, we were actually going against them? I thought they were just memeing. Double candy. Madre mia, mother of Christ. I think we're okay with that, right? Like, we could technically repel here and put him in a tough spot. But I think I'd rather just take down the Suicune while I can. If they choose to attack, they don't have follow-up. And if they choose not to attack, then we still win with repel afterwards. Of course, if they drop Greninjas, then it gets ugly, but... I wouldn't have back, but K-Tech told me you run red. Nah, I don't have red. Off the top, dude. Most they could do is 60, 80. $100 if I put something down, 120 if I don't. But I literally looked at their hand. It wasn't supposed to be there. I promise you. I swear it wasn't supposed to be there. Alright, we're gonna Mars them regardless of what happens. We knew their hand already had double candy and they drew like 5 cards after that. Did they not draw Pokemon? Let's see where they go. Okay. Oh, look. Mars into a Red Candy Greninja, yep. The lucky thing is that they didn't see a Pokemon. By some miracle, they didn't see a Pokemon. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Trying to see what's best here. Repel and hope they don't Mars your red card. You can so you can Cyrus. In full transparency, I don't think it mattered. Like obviously, I gave him a win condition, but real talk. Entre nosotros, it didn't matter. We need to top deck Sylveon into Cyrus. That's the only out. That top deck Irida, bro. They're down to literally nothing. They're dead. In other streams, there would be the word copium thrown around. Yo, Snow. It's alright. We're up 40. We started really good, and then it's been stabilizing since. At least I'm up, true. We are up overall. Overall, we're up 40 points. And that doesn't include what I climbed offline. From last stream, we're up like 100 something today. Yeah. I saw a post at 3,300 win lose the classic. No, that's the thing. The reason we're up 40 is because I won 5 in a row, and now I've been like win lose. So we're still up, but yeah. We had a win streak to start the stream, and then it started going downhill from there. A couple losses, then win, then lose, win, lose. Yeah, it's our record on the day is 7-6, super mid. Evolution has gotten hammered the past couple of days. He dropped from rank 3,500 to 45. Yeah, but he wasn't taking this season too seriously, no? I lost 300 points and dropped from top 100. Your day is a win with trust. No. Right now. That day. A Savannah brick, bless. Are you talking about me? This boss, I don't think. Actually, my hand seems pretty solid on the line. Every season definitely gets harder. Agree to disagree on that one. Well, there's 67% chance that it's heat, and a little percent that it's ass. Should've known. Should've known. Alright, Savannah, I need you to lock in really. I need you to focus on what you're doing, because you're selling right now. Are we on the same page? All right, he's locking in. He's locking in. Trust your boy. And by your boy, I mean Savala here. Not because I'm tired, but because I have some other videos still want to watch. Dale, fue Coco. Take it easy, bro. Granted, there's just no way. There's just no way. How do you even have enough cards in hand to do all of this and still have more cards in hand than I do? At least they can't heal anymore. And the Savannah and the Null did in fact lock in. I'll give him that much. He tried. He tried. If we lose, it's because Savannah is hiding. What the hell is this guy cooking? Mega Ampharos or Mega Absol better? With what we've seen so far, I want to say that's tough. That's tough. I personally think I rate Ampharos higher than most people do. Bro, if we draw Savannah, we just win. Why would he repel? That makes no sense, dude. I just scratched the shit on my lip that's already broken as we speak. It reminds me of it's just stuff like Savannah. This was the most cursed game I've ever played in my life. It reminds me of Dragapult in the TCG. That's why. If it wasn't random, I'd say it's really good. We're gonna lose to a solo, guys. That thing is going down, is getting a KO. One thing that I think with May, stage 2 decks are gonna be like kind of bonkers. Like nothing. Hold up. Before I finish my sentence. It's 210 HP, so like yes, you're not knocking out anything for 100 unless you have red on Suicune, but you're also not getting knocked out. I don't know. I think Megas so far, none of the Megas that are actually no, that'd be a lie. I think Blaziken could be insane. Altaria being a stage 1 is also good. I guess yeah, on paper, Absol's better. But I do think I'm a bigger believer of Dragon's gonna be a sweeper. Dragon's gonna be insane. So 5-4, I think. Absol looks cool, but it also looks like Umbreon. Yeah, I think it's unfortunately gonna fall short. Like it's not a finish. I think Megas are gonna be best as a finisher. Yeah, it discards it. It's insane. The only thing is that it's only hitting for 80. So again, it's not knocking down anything. And second of all, once it gets down, you get sent to the Shadow Realm, right? But imagine in concept, in theory, right? Hold on, let me. In theory, you could go Absol with the Black Pendant or Dark Pendant, whatever it's called, and you have Silver, you have Red card, you have Mars. We thought Tyros. No, I think maybe Hydreigon. Hydreigon, maybe. Remove their Cyrus and go ham. Maybe. Again, there's potential just because the discarding is insane. Same thing with Gyarados. Just take away all cards in the entire game. Yeah. Yo, Sidril, you're back. What's good, brother? And then there's Guzma. I've been good. Grinding. Bro, I was thrown off by this Jolteon. I was like, when did they use Pichu? That went through my head. I was like, wait a minute. This Sabrina about to go ham though. I was like, what? When was this thing? I was like, damn, I did not. I legitimately got scared for a second. I saw the Jolteon. I was like, wait, I didn't prepare for this. How did I miss this? But yeah, I'm excited for Megas for sure. And not necessarily Megas because I never played Gen 6. I didn't play X or Y, and I haven't played ZA. But just changing what's going on right now in the meta, just for the sake of doing it, right? Not so Turbo Flareon yet. If we get a Mega Steelix, I wouldn't mind that at all. I'd invite it actually. That'd be cool. People are still using Oricorio, that I'm happy for the meta rise. Yeah, Oricorio's not going anywhere. But I think a lot of decks are gonna have answers to Oricorio. Mega Lucario Parade. Fighting needs something bad. It does. It does. Mega Oricorio gonna be busted. Oof. Helmet's hype. Going second is hype, and having helmet is also hype. Let's try to find some Zero Auras. Oricorio identified as Colombian. What the? World in my hands. To reach good night's stand. California with my feet in the sand. And sweater, up an adventure. Locked in, baby. How many points are you trying to get to secure top 1K? I'm aiming for 33, although 32 or 32 and a half might be enough. But I know I feel like for sure 33 is safe. At least I've been told that, so that's why I just... Hydreigon blasting Oricorio feels a bit overkill. True. Savannah? No. Pendejo. I think out of every card this game, Guz is actually the most annoying. Like, it's so luck based. Had one turn before he lost, then he just rips 4 heads of my Arceus to win. Yeah, Dex, it's ignorant. The same way that this Savannah getting ripped out of my hand is kind of ignorant. I'm just kidding. I'm praying for kiss. No, brother. If you could, like, the camera luckily doesn't pick it up, or maybe it does, and that's embarrassing. But my lips are wrecked, like destroyed. And I don't know what it is. It could be that I'm drinking too much Monster and not enough just pure water. Like, maybe I'm not hydrated enough. It could be the changing of the seasons or whatever. Have you ever played Articuno Misty? But that's old news. Brother, this guy stinks. At least we could delay with Sabrina, right? Alright, this null deserves to evolve. It's been fighting for its life. It's put the team on its back. It deserves the dub. Let's go. Like, as if it mattered, dude. You're still in range to get bodied. Okay, now it matters. Psych, we got red in hand. Savalai feels so good versus Coco. If you could draw Savalai, which continues to be an issue for us. I'm still traumatized from those Misty Vaporeon water slop decks back in the day. That's a throwback. That's like a mid throwback because Vaporeon wasn't used as much, but it was annoying. I mean, this Savala's game feel ass. Yeah, and they feel ass, and we're still like we haven't lost yet. Granted, this is looking real rough. What they use Pokeball? Okay, that's a good top deck for us. That's a good top deck. Manaphy, Vaporeon, Palkia, yeah, but then it quickly shifted towards the Origin Palkia version. Like the Vaporeon list did good like in a tournament or two, and then quickly fell off for like the version that just wanted your lead Pokemon and the 1-1-2 line that didn't use Vaporeon, because Vaporeon literally just sat there sometimes, you know. Surely we could draw Savalai, right? Actually, no. With red, we knock out the first Coco. Let's go. There's hope. There's hope. GG's, baby. Never last talk. Never sound like a bad joke. In love again. Can I have a new girlfriend? Just singing along. Just singing along. Just in case he watches the VOD, I'm get cooked. I might give in. I mean, I'd rather play against that than Gus because it's a slow burn, just them ripping energy away till they get tyrannical. You were playing Celebi those days? This deck loves me? I don't know if this deck loves me or if the decks I'm going against pity me. Yeah, it's not like we're drawing good. We're getting cooked. And then but then they just don't kill us. Let's see what gyms do I have access to, because although actually no, we're on a 3-game win streak. After okay. Let's ride the streak and then I'll try to see if Sensei wants to play against Samanobi. I feel like every time I see you playing Silva, you're on a streak. That's not wrong. It's not wrong. Although I tried earlier today and it did not work. You could always just like give it up. Be like, I surrender my badge. No, just kidding. You imagine that'd be so against like the heart of the entire thing, I guess. By the way, and then the other deck I'm playing is Flareon, so it's just like got a very own ringtone. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. Honestly, this Zero Aura lead is kind of trash. Not another fire deck for Metal Gym. Challenger has Simon versus Dartita auto badge. Option selected. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Honestly, we might be able to out aggro these guys. Okay, wait, that's fine. I almost got upset. I was like, no, we actually want to know there. We can swing at Giratina for 50. Swap into. Oh, that can hide the whole thing. Let's stop there. Man, I swear she's the. Oh, she even got her own song. I've ever heard. On for 3 hours, not saying one word. I think I gotta play around the healing. Call it love, call it love, call it love. Whatever you call it, but everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like. Nah, I think I gotta. I don't even know what to do. Of course. What the hell? This might be too aggressive. But I feel like I could take out Darkrai rather easily with just a Rocky Helmet. We need Giratina out of our face. But carajo, right? And if I swung with Zero Aura, the issue would be like their energy still like they could just heal and then the ranges are all off again. If it dies for real. That's forcing us to play a supporter. I can see that. Not a bad play, not a bad play. Hydrate? I got you. Hold up. Let's put down both our Pokemon. I know, I need the caffeine, bro. It's 1:30 in the morning. And I've been up since 7? Like, obviously we could get the knockout here, but then they knock us out. And we don't necessarily have the best way of cooking them. We could also sacrifice this, go into that, and then we lose the Rocky Helmet. No more coffee? Nah, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. W Billy eat. 160 milligrams is enough. We could charge no and not retreat. Yeah, I guess I could have done no instead, but it's kind of the same difference, right? No coffee, just monsters. Eat. I'm glad we're on the same page. Sure, we could do this. We do, honestly, the most important thing we need is Rocky Helmet. Like, the one way we win this matchup is Rocky Helmet, and there's no in between. Cold as the winter wind when it breeze, yo. Nah, it's not a waste of red. They just know that I don't play EXs, so it's like if I Mars them, they don't lose it. I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. No Rocky Helmet. It was in the bottom 5, along with research. Our win condition is no Sabrina, maybe, or wait, I see it. I just Doctor Strange the route. You see, they're gonna put a guillotine in the back, and we're gonna Sabrina it out. That's also a potential out, but not likely. Research. Anything I could actually use off the top, please. Any supporter. Actually, no, not any supporter. I need red off the top. I should red. All the different. How many healing have they done? They've done 1 potion. They hold your win streak. They hold your win streak. I was trying to do the Doctor Strange when he's like telling Iron Man, but we take the tie though. We were losing that entire game. The win streak does die, but we're still above 20. What 32. And we're still undefeated technically. Alright, so. Is there any gym leaders in chat that actually want to play? If y'all don't want to play, it's fine. I don't mind. I'll keep playing ranked regardless. You could? Bet. You're the metal one, right? Or do you have multiple as well? Bet. The tie's not bad? Yeah. We would have been, there was definitely a bunch of lines where we could have won. But we didn't get lucky until, like, all we could get was a tie. Wait, let's see what Ophion's list is. The metal gym. If y'all are wondering what I mean by have a gym, blah blah blah. Although high key, are we just better off playing Simon Obi? It'll be a race to Magirna, basically. Ready? I bet, hold up. What code do you want? Alright, I'm searching. For those of y'all that don't know, this is a best of 3 against Ophion for technically a gym badge. He's the gym leader for the metal types. If you want to participate, !League on Twitch. We'll give you the Discord. It's this cool competition that got put together by Engage, Nabrix, and Reality, in which some of your favorite creators or some of the top players in Pocket are gym leaders, basically. And then there's an E4 if you get there, among other things. I'm gonna show my hand. Yeah, I'm hoping they're not looking at my hand. I guess they could be looking at it, but I guess there's a gentleman to an extent, right? Honorable as he types in chat, like, "Hey, yo, what you doing here?" Nah, just kidding. I think we're safe. Granted, this matchup is he's playing Solgaleo, so either he has the out or he doesn't, right? And either I have the out or I don't. There's not much to it. Like, real talk, next turn he has no threat, except I know that his list has Misty. So I'm not going to risk running into that, of course. He plays no repels, no hand disruption, so there's nothing. What are you going to hide against? Again, we're only scared of Magirna. They're not playing repel, they're not playing Sabrina, no Cyrus. It's okay, it's okay. I promise it's okay. I got you, Packy. Give me a second. Alright, the only way we get cooked is if they Misty and X speed, or if they double X speed. If they have double X speed, I might throw up. My layout isn't really set up to show y'all what they're playing, but I am calling out cards that communication's fine, we don't care about that. Packy, let me queue up your song while they're... Yep, double X speed. But this is game. Yeah, Ophion. As long as I find the Oricorios and you don't find Magirna, or I'm able to out Magirna, then I'm in the clear, basically. That's game one. It's a best of 3, by the way. For those of y'all watching at home. When it is, I wanna let you know, I don't wanna be alone, but I like you to take control of who I am and all I've ever known. Loving is the antidote, golden. Oof, in 15 minutes we got a free pack. Going second again, baby. That's so clutch. Okay, no Magirna. We like seeing no Magirna. They do have the ability to go turn 1 Misty, hit 2 heads, fill the bench, and win. As you can see from my hand, I could not play around that. Would I do viewer battles? Once the season's over, so starting Monday, I'll probably be doing viewer battles. me gusta bastante. Okay, second Cosmog. Energy on that one. Draw. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Loco de la madre. Had we seen it a little earlier, this would have been beautiful, but I'm not proud of what I am, okay? We're just doing what we gotta do. No, no, no. Ophion's finding out why Sensi and HK didn't want to play. I'm just a slave to a not so optimized deck list, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, no, I'm so okay, because I didn't check who submitted this. I'm assuming you're not the one who suggested to play this version of the deck, right? I just scrolled up, I didn't even look up. Or did you choose this one just for fun? No, you did. Simonobi abuse. Yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you. Ishan, how's it going? Yeah, you don't. Technically, that's why there's 9 other gyms. So like, obviously, you're going in with the mentality that your job is to wall other decks, not this. I appreciate it. As long as Monday through Friday, you will see me playing. Wait, so I forgot, because you told me it's Sunday, but are you gonna be able to play? Until now, it's only been it has only been very unkind to me. Are you talking about the deck or the format? The deck, yeah. No, the deck on paper is, I don't know. I remember when somebody topped with it with using one Entei and one Suicune. The Entei to counter lightning. It didn't do so bad when you tested it. Granted, if it wasn't that I'm playing Oricorio, that Solgaleo would have pushed my shit in like turn 2. Candy's the last card. GG's, brother. Alright, back to the grind now. In a few minutes, we get to open a pack, so let's go right back into ranked. Sí, 8 minutos para caramelo. You already know. No vamos a hacer ningún ritual, nothing. Just open it. Don't care about the light. We just swing from left to right, and that's it. Going first. If we have 0 aura, it's fine. Sack. Let's go. Consterbato, what's going on? What's going on? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Going first and against this of all things. Please let me clean my room. I don't want... Actually, when I pulled God Pass, I thought before another shit again coming. So what you're saying is that my time's come. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no, the deck list is pretty solid. The deck list is the same one I'm using as an E4 member. I've seen Arceus, Crobat, Suicune doing good. I faced it once yesterday. It did cook me. But I was also talking shit the entire time. And yeah, if we were going second, we like auto win. But going first is still fine. Because Raikou only hits for 60, right? At least let me clean my room. I don't want to leave like this. The last thing that I want to do is make the decision. You have Dawn in the deck? No. I used to. My original build has Dawn, but I cut it for, I think, a second Cyrus. If I remember correctly. You like one elemental switch, but it's like not great. Honestly, I'm one of those that's not, I don't believe in switch, but it cooks me every time. Every time it gets me, it wins them the game and I'm mad. ¿Qué trainers full arts de los meta tienes más de dos? Aguántate. Oak, Cyrus, PCL. Creo que esos tres. So you're telling me if no swung for 40, we would have been in a better position. That's what you're telling me. Like I had the perfect 1-2 punch. There's dynamic scenario where. ¿Por qué cambias al Cyrus? No, Cyrus sigue en el deck. Digo, Cyrus de para cambiar. No sé, porque creo que el líder me pidió que se lo aguantara. This is such a dumb position to be in. My first Fuller Professor came in a God Pack. Ooh, what else was in the God Pack though? Bro, not only did that... So many things could have gone right where we end up winning that. Which is, if we would have flipped heads, if they didn't have Potion, if they didn't have Guzma. Think about it. That's 3 things where if any of those things would have happened, this guy was cooked. Oh, this guy's an animal. Shiny Darkrai, Fuller, Lusamine, and a regular EX. There's still a chance though. If we draw Null. If we draw Null next turn and then obviously Savala after, there's a chance. I Mars them into switch? True. Don't worry, Corn Dog. I've been losing into victories all day. Just no. Give me no. Cyrus. No, that doesn't work out. That doesn't work actually. You see, I said no. I don't know if you heard. No. Sabrina. Sabrina into Cyrus. We could work with this. We could work with this. He's not bad at clicking buttons. Yeah, we're back in ranked. Run away, oh we're running in circles. Run away, run away. Baby, you don't understand what I'm going through. It's only me. What you got to lose? Wake up your mind, tell me where. Into double stars? Nah, we lose already. Oh, Fion, why would you do this to me? I thought we were cool. Uh-oh, bad juju. When I typo that many losses by mistake, they're coming. Get that pack? Vamos. I can't change the fact that Cyrus is the most loyal. True. Cyrus is loyal. At least double full art Cyrus in hand looks good, but was useless in nice. Alright. Corndog, where are you in Elo? I just want to stop. I just want to be safe in top 1000 and chill. $31.45. We still got to keep going then. Looking good at what cost? Alright, so this is the announcement of the campaign. First anniversary countdown. Let's go. That Eevee looks amazing. Levy at 31.66. We're all in the same spot then. Where's the pack? Oh, it's in the missions? Yeah, that was a dumb question. We might actually wait. We're gonna be opening 2 packs. If this counts, actually no, because you use stamina. I don't think this counts towards the. We could wonder pick something random. You gotta love when you get the battle before the login somehow. Okay, I gotta log in. Is it gonna? Can it recognize that the day is? Alright, I'm gonna have to close and open the app. real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna stay here, but the game will be right back. Vamos. Rare candy, please. If I see you on a 10 streak, I'll become a paid act. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I need some more Chevaliers to be worse than Steve. Then I can climb better. Alright, so we logged in. Alright. Oh, I guess sent to gifts? Jesus, I thought it was going to open already. But yeah, we get a pack every day until day 5. Surely this will have candy. Once you see a 3 diamond, you already know there's nothing in the pack, by the way. If you didn't know. Un guardo or the one estrella. Yeah, we ain't getting shit. But, does it count as my daily pack? The moment of truth. It does not. It does not. Okay, so you have to use stamina. That's my kind of my thing. I just decided that Men of Steel boy and everything starting like that won't work. Wait, what? I'm Steel Man boy. I lost my last name. Is that what we're saying? Is that what? As long as I wonder pick, there should be a free one in there, right? Bet. Alright, so in a few minutes we can open another pack. Honestly, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just half lost in translation. It's perfectly fine though, bro. Alright, 4 minutes. So we'll play one game and then we'll come back for the candy. Bet, bet, bet. I'm not gonna lie. All I can think about right now is the bowl of cereal I'm gonna eat after this stream. I had dinner a little too early. Alright, so corn dog feels 3250 is safe, which means we're kind of close. We just need a little streak and we're there. Magma Sensi, is this also your teammate, or your teammate was another? No, your teammate was Magma Force or something like that, right? Unless you're in Team Magma, in which case then they're all your teammates, which would make sense. Alright, we're going second though. Oh, 0 start, my goodness. Alright, there's worse things in life. Let's go. It's all good. If we find null, this is fine. Goodbye, research. It was nice knowing you. Alright, so this makes me think they're playing the Coco Ori, like that whole bunch of shit. The celebration pack gave me your 8th shiny dark. Both are. Corndog is teammate now too. Nah, so Corndog's the one that infected this man with the lightning deck, huh? Corndog joins and now everybody's on lightning? Is that what you're saying? At least Enforced hasn't been going on hard on ladder like last season though. That makes sense. I feel like I was going against him like once a stream last season. We don't care about those Oris. Coco is a problem. But they saw I had Mars, that's why they threw their hand on the board. Yeah, Levy. He saw that he's silver, so he knows I have Mars. That's why you see him playing the way he is playing. Although mathematically he loses this trade, right? Like he can't technically swing here. Qué mierda juego este. Unless repel. Red would have also punished him if I had red. Well, not now, you resident idiot. Clearly, I didn't mean it right now. If it's Corndog's list, there's no Sabrina, there's no repel. Be Corndog's list. Sir, how do you know I'm... So bad, like, come back to me. Now we're gonna get red. We're gonna get silver though. Although we're not dead yet. Nothing on his board can kill us. All we need is Savali between now and next turn. At least the good thing is that we have, before I swing for, we got 11 cards in deck, but we have both Sylvalis, we have both Gladions, although the Gladion could miss, fuck, and we have Research. Never mind, we're cooked anyways. That was the grossest combination of fucking plays I've ever seen in my life. It happens every time with these magma motherfuckers. They always have the fucking nuts, dude. Wait, what happened with last season with What was since he mentioned the magma or whatever? No, force something. Hold on, where's the message? Enforced. Enforced would always have the nuts. He would have Flareon and never not have like the Magby play. Corn dog, I know you gave him, you slid him the list. This dude hit us with silver to hit the research. Then red carded us silvered again. The one time I went against Sensi and we actually played, I hard bricked on. I was playing 19 trainer Darkrai. I can't catch a break against Magma. I'm a red card silver them into rare candy Greninja Cape. That has happened to me before. Alright, win or lose, I'm gonna take a piss after this. But if we lose, I'll switch decks after the piss. If I win, we'll still playing this. We'll keep playing this. I'm unfazed by that red card. Couchy, I'm alright. I think I keep holding them now for way longer than I used to versus holding. Oh, you mean losing? Holding them now for hold up 9 to 10. Oh, you're talking about the red cards. Okay. I was like, huh? What's going on? Of course, not in range of Savali. Why would you be? Let's point and laugh at his regular non-rainbow Darkrai. That's all we got going for us right now. If you're streaming right now and saw the EV event started for getting the rainbow, yee. Do you think Mega Apps will be in the new meta? Definitely gonna. People are definitely gonna try it. Now, will it be good enough? Only time will tell. We really need to see the other Savali. Like, it's not even funny how badly we need to see it. Please. I'm always someone else. Someone else. I am what you called cooked. Any mega I'm excited for in the new pack? No. Not from the ones they've announced. I like Absol. I like the concept of Absol, but I don't know if it's going to hit hard enough for it to be relevant. I'm not to say that they're not going to be good. It's just... I'm hoping for... like a Mega Steelix, something that I don't know. I'm excited for the set as a whole. Like I'm excited more for like cards like May. I like May. The item that brings back a fire energy is interesting. Stuff like that. I think the red card spam sent you on tilt for real. maybe. I gotta take a piss though. I'll be right back. Hold up. I'm back. So Vala has really bad draws today. I started 3-0 though. That's what's like tripping. I started 3-0, then we drew, and then we lost 3 in a row. New set on October 30th? Yep. Zatu will feel more viable with 3 points. No, Zatu's not. Zatu's a 0 play. It'll be a great YouTube video for those of for that like genre of pocket. More viable. You know what? It'll be 100 times more viable than it is right now. Apex Dark can make a comeback with the new support card. I don't. There's still Ori, right? Like the reason Apex Zard doesn't exist is because of Ori. Like if you're still doing Moltres Zard, you still get cooked, no? Surely this is candy. Nope. Alright, let's play some of Corn Dog's deck. I still don't get why for this song she didn't get a bachata singer. You're not wrong. Watch Sui Ori still be tier 0? Maybe, right? Because like Suicu's problem's gonna be like if a Mega just sits there and it doesn't, you can't do enough damage, like soloing on Suicune. Like soloing with Suicune, but then you put Ori and they can't hit you either, right? So it might be. Apex Zard could one-shot the Megas. Yeah, but like, that sort of goes back to like what Corndog said about the Zatsu thing. That's like taking into account. That's like thinking, oh, the whole meta is just gonna start playing Megas, which is not necessarily accurate. Greninja Ori deck is the most annoying in my opinion. The double Ori, yeah. Let's see what Mega Darktino will be one day. Let's play Corndog's list. If you play Zard into Ori or into a Cyrus bench snipe deck, GG, you're cooked. Not ideal, but not the worst. Yo, mio, brother. I guess we have Ori plays. Now the battle's back. Windmills on forever. No. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon and what's my favorite deck to use? My favorite Pokemon is Onyx. Right there, the boy. My favorite deck to use is... I don't have one, unfortunately. I haven't had one for a while, honestly. Don't stop. Get it. Just in case they repel or something. Interesting to see how you'll play this one. We're gonna hide. Have you heard of the Mandela effect on how Onyx is spelled? I have not actually. I could assume what it's referring to, whether it has the Y or not. But it's just because the word Onyx is with a Y, no? Or something like that? Normally I find a favorite deck around midway through the set. Last season it was Suicune, and then Suicune became annoying, so I hated it last season. I guess I could have Guzmud. I'm technically giving them the grind cores, I'm aware of this. But all we need to do is start buying time. Once we buy time, we're chilling. And I know they could have another helmet. That's not the point. We just can't give them easy points. Stop. Get it. Get it. Navigate. Ha 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 ha. Least favorite Pokemon is maybe the chicken? Nah, I like the chicken. I didn't know what the chicken was before it came into pocket though, I'll be honest. I've never used this in my life. But my least favorite Pokemon. I don't think I I don't think I look at a Pokemon and be like, damn, that one's ass. I don't think I have that answer. Of course, they have double potion. Jesus, they still drew a bunch of health. I don't know how we win this either. That's why you see me playing freaking musical chairs with these stupid Pokemon. The fact that we went first is like enough to know that we were never having a chance. I don't even feel like playing it out, I'll be honest. There's a world where like, oh, they missed their coin flip with Celesteela like 15 times and stuff like that, but I'm okay. Guzzler games are long, yeah. They're also just annoying, right? You're basically playing roulette like you're just gambling every turn. Get away, darling. Is this the same dude? What if you led with Tabu? I did lead with Tabu, but I retreated because they had cape, they had helmet. Oh, this is dark, right? The issue is that we went first, so that we were just like kind of cooked. You don't want to share it? I love you so. That's what you said. Let's see if we could get some Zeraoras to back up the Darkrai. I mean, to back up Coco. Of course not. Oh wait, we're going first again? My bad. I played that as if I was going second. Which I guess we would still look for Zero, but I felt a lot better about what we were doing. Yep. That happened to me. I was playing Stokes Dart at the time, and I stoked an extra turn to play. So I didn't auto lose to the grind core, and they grind cored me for 7. Is there a free to play deck I want to start, but so many different packs? Everything's free to play as long as you know what you're building towards. And if you have friends that already play the game, you could trade for anything you're missing until the new set drops in a week. Silver Pikachu and Elemental Switch? Yep. That's the only option we have. Double repel, baby. Take that in. Give me double Ori, please. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it tilt. More like confused. We know their hand is double repel. Nah, so how's everybody else doing? Does it matter if you profess to research a Pokeball first? Like if you have both in your hand? It depends on the situation. It depends on the deck and depends on the situation. So I guess what deck are you playing, and then we could start from there. I don't know who that is either. Oh, he's your teammate to. Can't make this shit up, brother. At least it's better at drawing double Ori than Tapu Koko deck was. You like to run Darkrai Giratina? Well, okay, that's one example where sorry. You would research if you don't like if you're missing like if you have Darkrai or Giratina and you're missing the other, you would research before Pokeball because you want to up the chances that you hit the one you're missing basically. That's one like easy example. I was hoping to counter. It depends what you're going against. In the mirror match, the Oris are horrendous. Or plus 19. Jesus fucking Christ. One Ori is better, but say less. I was just trying to hard counter the Dartinas that kept waiting for us with our pants down. That is a record for me. I tend to play it out regardless. Concept Battle. I don't know when you wrote the Lily thing, but I'll answer it now. I've been hunting for 2-star Lily, don't need anything else I'm gonna say. Hopefully you got enough points to get it. Your loving hand now, baby. Zombie. We're facing meme decks now in top 1K and losing to them. As soon as you see grass is some BS, I agree. Just kill me, dude. 100% get rid of those eggs. I don't give a. I have. Don't even ask me what the hell the green shit does. I have no idea what Bounce Sweet does. No, I know there's the one that hand rips, and then there's one that's flipping coins. Favorite song. X Serena's pretty scummy. Oh, they're playing the coin one? I bet. Favorite song. It depends. Yeah, no. Surely we don't flip coins. I mean, we don't Mars when they got nothing going on, right? Down the levels, dance in my soul, what we're doing, why we're chasing, why the bottom, why the basement, why we did so to embrace it. To embrace me, back for the good. Keep open for that the door is yours, we also home. Live in a broken home, girl, I'm begging. Then now we heal for sure. I can't fall back, I'm just a ball about to fade to black. Would you love me? And I'll die there. I'm begging, begging you. The fact that this deck is actually is like that this deck is standing in front of me is crazy. The same way that DNA mandates a few losses, they had to add some wins, you know what I'm saying? They saw me down bad, and it's like, let's get them back up a little bit, you know? And I could have lost easily if I didn't. That was a Suicune deck, by the way. If you were wondering. That hand would have lost to every deck. To any other deck, I would have lost. That was the game of all time? Yeah. And Coogie, I don't have a favorite song off the top of my head. Probably, I don't know. There's just too much music. At least we're going second against the Coco. That gotta count for something. Every time, I'm gonna say nothing. Air it off the top, or it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. My opponents, I've never wanted it to be 3 in the morning so bad in my life. No exaggeration. It would. Oh my goodness. My heart when the rest of me is about me, even though you're not home. Every single video game in the last few days of Ranked Ladder a horrendous experience. But tell me why Pocket feels like a horrendous experience since day one. I feel like this season's been horrendous from off rip. I'm just... Zappy, don't worry. We're switching off real quick. We need Cape to keep us in. Now I've got you in my space. Surely Flareon won't fail me. Have you checked how many wins I have in total? Like this season? Or I guess I could check how many wins I have in ranked, like lifetime, right? Thanks for saying earlier that others recommend Espeon for laddering. It feels like it has been better matchups. It has better matchups than its limitless stats suggest, but I haven't had many games with it yet. You're saying like you've been doing good with Espeon? Tournaments is off because, for example, what the in the tournament they know whether to play around your Espeon or play around Sylveon. Like they know which Nani X you're playing. They know this. You know if you're on red. They know how many bags you have. Like in tournament, you lose a lot of like the oomph that the deck has. You know what I'm saying? You can check your profile how many you have in total. Yeah, but in total it counts like solo battles and stuff. It's like all over the place. You know, a 3 streak? I might have to switch back to Espeon then. Because it was working for me, but I wanted to switch it up on stream, and it's been... As long as they don't have Geo, we're in a pretty good spot, though. Being able to see another person's deck is a whole different ballgame for Espeon? Yeah. I won't get through. Yeah. I felt that one in my soul. You get 100 Shine Dust once you have 10k wins. Latch is a great stuff. Espeon cooks. I've had better luck with it than Daycare lately. Nah, yeah, Daycare is literally... It's not Unga Boonga, but it's a lot of Unga at least. It has to be like some extent of all of that. I go to Miami. No jammies. The new season though hopefully won't be too expensive with 3-packs. I think they're like offsetting the 3-packs with like giving us a month and a half to crack them. Every day 24 carats. Who's the famous? Is it you? Is it me? Hey, it's us, and I'll agree, babe. In a Cadillac, with some miles on it. As long as they don't have hand disruption, we win. If they have hand disruption, then it's like, can we top deck the out? Actually, I don't even know anymore. That. Nah, they're crazy optimist. You got a 2-star Pika from the free pack? Let's go 20. I got absolutely nothing. 9,722 wins does sound pretty impressive if you disregard the win rate. Did you know about the Twitch drop for this? No. What's the Twitch drop? I know ZA had a Twitch drop. The drops is for TCG live? Okay. That makes sense. I was like, we have drops? Doesn't sound like Dina to me. I gotta stop talking shit though. I'm never gonna get sponsored. I gotta be nicer. I gotta be like, I can't wait for Megas next season, next week. Bro, I can't wait for the game to survive a whole year so I could get my deluxe into the decks. You know, let's look at the bright side, you know? Them planning for a year from now means they plan to exist a year from now. So that's pretty good, you know? You thought it was in general? No, there's no wrong. There's nothing wrong. What's up? Not there's obviously there's nothing wrong. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's an honest mistake because you would think if they're gonna give something for one card game, they could, you know, extend a little bit to the other one. When the standard is to exist. I'm dying from copious amounts of optimistic thoughts. You're gonna get high on copium on this stream. Now we got time for 2 more games. One because that'll be the 3 a.m. mark where I gotta leave, and then 1 more for Lee. I'll check how many wins I have afterwards. I've been cold in your mind, waiting for my time. Let go you what it's like to be worth spitting the mind. Tell me. There's 2 free packs from GameStop or something. I saw that, but I don't know what the requirements are. Like what I gotta do. Do I just gotta pull up or do I gotta buy something? Now you have a playset of an unplayable card. You got raw GameStop. I gotta see if there's any GameStops in my general area. You prefer coping than the depressing thoughts? Fair. I got coping for days. Mainly because I stay being negative, and then I was like, wait, I'm never getting a commercial if I talk like this. Bro, we have Spraggles hyping up a Macargo hitting Zubats. We could do better, right? Although Spraggles is the GOAT. I'm not talking about Spraggles. I'm just talking about what they do, what they choose for it to be an ad. You know what I'm saying? Like that girl that blasts your eardrums off, talking about Lucario. Like, what's that about? Like, does that person even stream Pokemon Pocket? Stan, it was going really well, then it got really mid, and now we're somewhere in the middle. Give me Flare on EX and then don't hand rip me. Okay, so we got step 1. Now just don't hand rip me. You son of a bitch. Someone tell them. It's all good, it's all good. We just need a Flareon EX off the top and the game's over. Bruh, what happened is that I can't. Suico's not for me. Luckily, we did draw this though. There's so many cards that get us the win here. For legal reasons, I'm not losing my mind. Let's go. If the Zavala isn't running Ori, it's not me. The voices are going. Granted, there was a lot of cards we could have drawn that went into the game there. And right now, if they put Ori down, we might get cooked. GG's, GG's. Alright, one last one for Lee. Bro, scalpers, scalpers are trolls. Alfiori, I got you. I got you. They see something Pokemon and they're like, this must be value. There is a version that plays Jolteon. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but also there's a version that only plays one non-Flareon EX, like non-EX Flareon. But this list has been working for me all season. Sometimes it does good, sometimes it's like whatever, but they're imitating nerds. How deep can you fall? My bad, my bad. Alright, last game. Let's end it on a W. But we could just end it on a loss too. I sent a scalper an offer of 99 cents, all rejected. I ain't going higher for 2 boosters. Finally goes second. Stuck drawing the right one. It's fine. If we draw Magby, we're still in there. Flareon will be very interesting with Flame Patch. Flareon's like a worst. What do I think of Staraptor Sylveon deck? I don't know. It's not a, I would call that off meta, so I haven't played against it or played it myself, so I don't really have an opinion. Rando, what's up? Now, I chose the political response. No, Flame Patch is better for the non-EX one. Would it let you go from 0 to 3 energy in one turn? Yeah, it can. He's going for Cyrus, but what I needed was something else. What I needed was the non-EX, and just hard evolve the non-EX one, and then he'd be cooked. I guess we got Repel. Yeah, for non-EX Flareon, it's valid. But it basically makes the Magby play valid with either version, like with either Flareon that you have. Like when you have to go, like when you don't open Magby with the guy in the back. What's going on, boys? What are they doing? Are they gonna back up? Surely they're gonna back up into Oricorio, right? Flareon wouldn't get self-damage. Also, you have 2 Flame Patches. You can't retreat. You retreat a Flareon to another one and attack again. Do you think they'll get greedy? Can I draw another Eevee? Asking for a friend. Another use is Infernape. You have Infernape like turn after turn after turn, swinging for whatever damage. $140, yeah. But you need enough in Discord to make all that work. It doesn't just give you free energy. Yeah, Infernape. Infernape is the one that I first thought of. But then also, I guess the Blaziken, right? There's no way. Give me right off the top, baby. Right off the top. Okay, wait, we could work with this. We could work with this. Can we? Actually, no, we cannot work with this at all. Are you fucking kidding me? You're about to lose it? Me too, brother. You found the luckiest player? EVX for the win. If they don't Irida, yeah. You gotta work on your concept. Nah, there's the Irida. The fact that we almost had a chance is brutal. It's crazy, actually. Not brutal. Crazy. Come on, man. A man could dream, though. Entei will just be with a card like May coming out. You're not playing anything like that's you're risking points for. You're basically just hard focusing on, and we drew it too. If there was no Irida, there was a chance. Alright, that's the end of stream, bro. I need to cleanse my brain. May can't find candy. True. He did say my bad. True, true. May says it's a supporter. Draw 2 Pokemon and then put 2 back. Or like put like yeah. So if you have like it literally lets you filter through at least 3 Pokemon to choose one. That's ridiculous. Granted the strategy, right? But like Unga Boonga is gonna love that card. Like if you're playing Picom in your deck, let me introduce you to an actual card. I don't know if you guys tested Entei, but that guy, if he's in the active, he dies. Alright, so who's streaming right now? Whoops. Oh, we got Kev. Okay, we're going to Dimitri Kev. See y'all on Monday. Hopefully, I finish top 1,000. You'll join the Discord so you find out. Also, Steel Showdown number 2 should be on Monday if I get enough people. I know I haven't been hyping it up as much as I should. I'm really bad at doing that, but I think that's it for me. Did I get the free pack? Yes, and it was garbage. I got nothing from it. To believe it. If I missed anything, feel free to message me. I apologize. If anybody's stage 2 and we know. Alright, 2, 1. I'm out.